You're about to lose me. Just like that, just like that. Just like that, just like that.
Hi guys, welcome to my channel. My name is Emmy from Emmy Evolving. If this is your first time joining me, thank you for finding me. If this is not your first time, thank you for coming back. So, how's everyone doing on this lovely 12/21 portal date? This is a very potent this is a very potent portal date. This loads tremendous amounts of energy into your morphogenetic template, and that intention and today's energies, that's what's going to program the way 2024 unfolds for you. So, if you would like to get any type of expedites, let me load that onto the screen. La 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 la. Excuse me. All right. Here goes. Simply click on this QR code or click on the comments. The link is right there in the comments. It should be pinned across all my social media platforms. Go check it out. I'm going to, however, get started. So, as you guys know, excuse me. As you guys know, I am still having a little bit of lung recovery action happening. So I was not able to burn in the house because I will die. So I went ahead and I did the fire blessing, stuff like that outside before we started. And this part, we're going to do luminous ceremony. Has nothing to do with inhaling smoke, which I would just be choking. If you guys are ready, I'm going to be doing the energetic portion of the fire ceremony that I already initiated. Stuff's still burning outside. If you're ready, put hashtag 12/21. So, for those of you who selected the energetic activations for the fire ceremony, I'm going to be working on you. And I'm also going to be doing a portion where I'm going to just give a little extra good juju, a little extra love-ins and extra shield-ins and extra love-ins. I feel like so many of us need a little extra love right now. So, we're going to do that. And if you'd like to receive the free part, well, then put hashtag 12/21. Okay. All right. Let me just see something really quick. I just want to see something really quick. Okay, let me quit messing around. I'll stop. Let's get started. If you are ready. I'm just, hold on. Let me make sure all my other windows are closed before I start dinging over here. All right. They're closed. So let's go ahead. Let's get started. Breathe very deep, very slow. Inhale the light of your truth. Exhale the darkness of your doubt. Inhale the light of your truth. Exhale the darkness of your doubt. Allow yourself to enter into a space very sacred for you. Feel the shifting in your field. I'm calling to me all of my ancestors, all of my protectors, and I'm asking them to witness the sacred shifting within all our lives, to hold space for that sacred shift to be as peaceful and as empowering as possible. Allow the emotions to rise. Allow yourself to feel. Feel the vibrations within your field, beginning to dissolve any blockages. Feel more of your personal power rising to the surface. Feel the vibrations continue. Feel the way they spread. Feel your sense of hope beginning to increase. Your awareness of the different potentialities. It's right there. The life that you want, the life that you deserve. It's right there. Inhale the light of your truth. Exhale the darkness of your doubt. Inhale the light of your truth. Exhale the darkness of your doubt. For those of you sensitive to energy, you might begin to feel tingles across your skin, a rising of energy up your spine. Feel a warmth surrounding you now. Feel yourself returning back to a space of center and an understanding developing of why you're here, what you were created to do, and a desire to fulfill your purpose. Breathe very deep, very slow, allowing this feeling to spread through your entire body. For those of you sensitive to energy, you might begin to feel your crown tingling gently at first. As it increases in intensity, for those who selected fire ceremony activations, I'm now going to begin your activations. Breathe very deep. Breathe very slow. Breathe deep and slow. Be intentional about your breath. Use your breath to bring deeply into your body. You're increasing awareness of your power over yourself, your power over your life. Breathe it deeply. Embrace it. Feel a wash of tingles from your crown down your entire body. Feel the ways that your body, your mind, your energy, it is being replenished. Allow yourself to feel the movement of your potential through your entire body. Allow that potential to come from deep within you and rise all the way to the surface of your skin. As it rises, allow the emotions that confirm your potential is moving. Allow those emotions to be felt. Allow your stress to be dissolved and the blockages too. Breathe very deep, very slow. For those of you sensitive to energy, you might begin to feel a gentle pulling sensation in the chest, a pulling sensation at the top of your head, just breathe and allow. Feel yourself being lifted to a higher degree of understanding, a higher level of awareness. Feel yourself rising. Feel your power expanding. Breathe. Observe. Allow. Feel the vibrations from deep in your core. Feel that vibration become a rhythmic pulsing, like a heartbeat. That is the rhythm of your life. That is the rhythm of your growth, your healing. Allow it to become slow and intentional. This rhythm will not be determined by your fear. It will not be determined by anger or grief. Allow yourself to be fully present and to savor every experience. Feel the depth of your relaxation and the ways in which everything is aligning. Allow yourself to accept that everything will unfold in your favor. and that has always been the plan. Take a deep breath in, slow exhale out. Feel the warmth around your shoulders. That's your soul giving you a hug. It wants so desperately for you to know you haven't been alone. You haven't been forgotten. You've simply been taking the time to choose to get to know yourself again. And everything that you've been through, everything that you're going through, it's always intended to serve you in the end. Feel yourself becoming very, very peaceful. Feel the love. Feel the awareness of how important you are, spreading through you and helping to further calm you. You're growing in perfect time. Breathe very deep, very slow, simply allowing everything. Feel your body. It feels very different. Life and even your breath feels very different. You feel calm and exceptionally powerful in that stillness. That is where you belong. Take one more deep breath in. Slow exhale out. Allow yourself a moment. Just breathe. No, girlfriend. Just breathe. Allow your experience a moment. Allow it to conclude naturally, gently. Don't rush. Don't force. Just be still and allow yourself to feel. How do you guys feel? You guys are so welcome. You are so welcome. This is my most favoritist part. My most favoritist part of spending fire ceremony time with you guys, spending portal dates with you guys, being able to connect while remaining separate. It's a beautiful thing to be able to feel all of you and your potential and the way our potentials come together in a very interwoven way, in a very organic, very not forced. It's beautiful. So much came to the surface and flowed through. You are so welcome. Mahalo. Empowered and backed up by a fierce force. I love that. I love that. It's time that we all really just accept we are so protected. We are so loved. We are so provided for. Like this is part of life. All of the experiences. It wasn't designed to be easy. It was designed to make you remember your power. Wow. I would love to stay in this energy. I would love to stay in that energy like indefinitely. I would love that to be the reality of the entirety of the world. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. All right, guys. So, quick reminder, this is a fire ceremony date. If you ordered the fire blessing, I'm sorry. If you ordered the fire blessing, I did all the burning stuff outside the house before I started the live stream just to kind of preserve my lungs. Yeah. If you would like to get any other type of expedite, you want me to do a reading for you, you want me to do a scan for you, anything like that, simply click on this QR code or the link in the comment. It'll take you straight to my website where you can see everything that's being offered tonight. And I will be completing all expedites tonight. So let's get started. Okay, hold on really quick. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. What was it going to do? Oh, I was going to pick here. You pick a number. You pick a number. Let's see. Do. Ready? All right, guys, we're going to do number words really quickly. Uh-oh. So, pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that I see that matches a number that he wrote, you will be getting something. All right. You guys can do it. Just see it already. Oh. I'm shielding my brain. I'm shielding my brain so you don't see. I'm joking. I'm projecting my thoughts. Okay, I see it. I see it. Hold on. Oh my God. I saw it. I had seen it. Hold on. Man, I'm fighting this. It was Deb. Hold on. Go back. Did you see it? I saw it and it even paused. It paused on it. Good God. Well, okay. My whole thing is stuck now. Freaking A.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Do you find it? Okay. Hold on. My whole day, my laptop is stuck. Sir, stop trying to entice me. Like it's literally a blank screen.
Okay.
Am I still live?
Sorry, you're still live.
Am I? Okay. I can't see anything. I can't even see if I'm showing them.
You're showing.
Is it showing? Okay. So Deb picked 7. There's the 7. Deb Lashbrook. And Frey wrote 7.
7.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1. It was 7. It wasn't 1. So, Miss Deb, you guys see all my growth? Look at that. All that fuzzies. Oh my God. It's okay. I don't want to put hairspray because I don't want to break the new growth. Anyways, Miss Deb, I would like to buy a dumbaga. Let me ask, is it okay if I ask your higher self what it would like? Because, baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I know what you want. You know I got it, baby. If you give it to me, I'll give it to you. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You want me to ask your higher self? You want me to worry about yourself? Yeah, okay. Let us see. Okay. Your higher self is asking for a specific thing. I can't say what it is. Mm-mm. I'm going to get started though. Breathe deep and slow, okay? Mm-mm-mm-mm. You might get dizzy, Deb. Just breathe. It's going to increase. How do you feel? I'm going to go ahead and message you. All right. Okay. Any discomfort anywhere? Oh, you texted me? You texted me? Okay, perfect, Deb. Thank you. Let me know if anything gets uncomfortable. And then, 1 second. Why are you laughing? I've tasked my family. I've tasked them. I've tasked them to forward me playlists. Let me see really quick. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right. What would you like scanned, Deb? I'm just going to go ahead since you're already here. Let's go ahead and do your expedizzles. La 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 la. Did you send it to me?
I think you're asking.
I'm asking everybody.
Oh, I got you. It's usually his, but I got you. You don't say anything.
I'm exploring the world of drill rap.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. What is this? Better not hurt me. Better not hurt me. Oh. Okay. I'm sensing immediately vagus nerve dysregulation. Let me see what's going on though. Go Cinderella. Go Cinderella. Okay. Let me check this nerve. So vagus. Okay. Um, breathe deep and slow. I'm going to go ahead and do some work on your okay. On your nervous system. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Oh. This might cause you to need to go potty when I'm finished, okay? Because the vagus nerve is very intertwined with your GI tract. And then it's also affecting the amount of uh, oxygen in your system that's causing the twitching. It's vagus nerve dysregulation, is what I'm picking up. Okay. So just breathe. For those of you sensitive to energy, you might feel a little like a sense of motion sickness just for a moment. I'm going to increase my frequency and it's going to go through this entire space. Just breathe. How do you feel, Deb? Okay. How does your neck feel? The two sides. Breathe deep and slow. You're going to feel a flushing down your neck, both sides, okay? Take a very deep breath in and hold it. You can exhale. How does that feel? Okay, how about your eye? You've been shallow breathing this whole time because you've been dysregulated, like a fight or flight. You've been in fight or flight mode. Mm. The twitching is better. I would suggest that you go ahead and take an ice pack and put it on your chest or like this area of your neck. Uh, or you could put like a cold washcloth on your face, like a very cold washcloth on your face, sides right here. That will help to modulate some of your oxygen level. It triggers like a deep dive response. I don't remember what the heck it's actually called. It's what happens to divers. The colder the water, the more your brain will begin to initiate an oxygen conserving state, and it will help everything kind of just calm. Um, so ice therapy, it works really, really well. Um, there was something else that I wanted to tell you. I don't remember what it is now. I don't remember what it is. I'm sorry, Deb. But those should help. Those should help. And then I'll check in with you um after the fire ceremony to make sure that that stays regulated, okay? Thank you, Deb. All right. Blimey. Just kidding. there's no blimey. I'm bad. I don't know if that's a bad word. I've caught a habit of saying bad words in other languages that I don't know. Anyways, let's begin our expedite. Quick reminder, if you would like to get an expedite for yourself, simply click on the QR code on the screen or the link in the comment. It will take you right to where you need to go to select the expedite that you need, and we're going to get started. Is it quite right? All right. Kevin Jr., are you here? Yeah, if it says it's sold out, that means it's not available. That's what that means. There's certain sections that indicate that it will be done at the beginning of the live stream as a group, and that's one of those. Do 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 do, boo do 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 do.
He's here.
Hello, Kevin. Let me see what you got again. Would you like your reading first or your other expedite first? Unless you didn't get a reading and Frey's just giving you another reading. Because it seems like Frey likes to do that for you. Actually, for several people. That's fine. Whatever's on the list. Whatever's on the list is okay with me.
I didn't add this.
Which one?
This one I didn't add.
Let me see what you did.
It's right. It's right.
Okay.
Verify.
Okay.
Quite right.
All right. Let's wait for Mr. Kevin to let us know what he wants. And while you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and I haven't heard this song in forever.
Wait, I think you're gonna listen to drill.
What?
I think you're gonna listen to drill. Send you the list, bro.
You know what? You want it? I got it. You want it? I got it. You want him? I got him. Dripping like water. Dripping, dripping like water. Bum. Did Kevin comment?
Not yet.
He might have a lag. All right, I will listen to your drill music, sir. I feel like if I'm going to listen to drill rap, I'm going to need to have some creatine. And then, if I have some creatine, shit's not cheap. We're gonna.
He said his past life first.
We're gonna. Shit. Why is it so heavy today? Okay, I'll quit messing around.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
I'm so tired today. I am. I've been so tired since yesterday. Okay, past life first. All right. So, let me not listen to trap for past life. Oh no, not trap, drill. Let me listen to peaceful things. All right. We're deep inside the earth. We're still descending. It's like an octagon shape at the very surface. You go down, and it's another octagon, and another one. What are we doing down here? This leads to the chamber. Here. You're going to the chamber. To let me know you're leaving. You were never shown. No one was allowed to see your form. Your identity, though, there's speculation. Speculation. They're looking for you, for who you might be. You have your hand on the chamber door. It's a large, thick slab, black stone. The door is lighting up. There's sigils. You're unlocking the chamber. Be careful. You could smell the rage in the air. The air is loaded with electricity, like when lightning is about to strike. Don't open the door. Don't open that door. You're pulling your energy back. You're leaving the door closed. And you're walking down a hallway to a different space. You're accessing the final functional Stargate. You're leaving. The crystal that runs this gate That's a crystalline droplet of your tears. One large tear, and you're taking it with you. All stargates will close down. We'll be locked here if you leave. The grid will contract. The plates will shift. Liquefaction will occur. You can't stay. You can't stay. Rage is building. It's not towards you. She's going to collapse pillars. You need to go. She's going to collapse the pillars. To block them from following. She's drawing all the energy and turning everything cold. It's becoming ice. You have to go. They'll have to take care of themselves. You cannot guide them anymore. She's gonna break that door down. She's drawing all the energy in. That door is going to shatter. The continent is becoming ice. You have to go. You cannot say goodbye. Leave a corrupted clone of yourself. The Gigi will find it. All created by your hands will be drowned, and the Gigi will make new ones. The few who are hidden away on top of mountains they'll carry your sentience. They will grow in number to 30%. The fallen lines will be 70. You have to go. Have you heard of the AGG before? Atrahasis. Inumailish. I wrote something down in my SpongeBob word seek. I don't know why. I think I wrote it down this morning or yesterday. I'm gonna take a I'm gonna take a picture of it and I'm gonna send it to you. Find this info. I don't know if you'll find info. Why is it not? I think Enuma Elish is a book. It's a book. A Babylonian book. Atrahasis is also a book. The story of a flood. Hold on. It's Akkadian. Okay. This is a lot. This is a lot of information. It has to do with the destruction of people. This is a lot. Okay. Oh, did I send? I didn't send it to you. I took a picture and then I started typing. Hold on. What's going on? What the hell was that? All right. I should have never updated my phone because I'm just really not feeling it at this point. I just want a Samsung again, is what it is. Oh, I need to send you. Sorry. Yeah, no. Anyways, let me find you. I don't even know. Here. All right. So, wow. Let me put my trusty SpongeBob away because I love it. I love that. I love that crossword puzzle. Thank you. Thank you. Can you open the door? You've sucked up all the oxygen, sir. Breathing all hard. I'm the only one breathing hard, though. All right. Kevin, did you have something in a general? Okay, perfect. Perfecto, perfecto. Okay. Let's go ahead. It's okay to worry. If you feel the need to worry. 3 cards fell out automatically. Worry about what? All right. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Okay. Kevin. So, your first card is the star card. Hope, blessings, dreams, a time of cleansing and renewal. Pour out your emotions, give back to the world. Look to the celestial bodies to guide your path. Purification, witness, and dream big. So, it's almost like this sense of this card ties in with your past life information because the stars are a reflection of the alignment of the unknown worlds. Yeah, it's a reflection of that alignment and knowledge of celestial positioning helps to calibrate the Stargate. I don't know how much I'm supposed to say. It helps us to calibrate the stargates. And it's this thing of you need to pour out from these divine waters, from these jugs, divine waters. It has to do with the atrahasis. The waters poured forth. It is a time to reclaim. It is a time to reclaim. is the sense that I get. There were things that were done that really affected you. I assume it's recently. Anxiety, giving into illusions. See what I'm saying? Nine of Swords. This is what's being attempted on you right now, because really you're being aligned into this space where you're going to be correcting what happened. It's a massive correction that needed to take place during the flood, because this planetary plane is a submerged biodome. During the flood, the gates of heaven were opened, and the sacred waters from the sacred ocean, the abyss, was allowed to pour forth, and that weighed this planetary template further and further down. It caused us to go deeper and deeper. And in order for us to rise, it basically phase locked us into this dimensional consciousness, is 3D, locked in a physical body. What needs to happen is you need to release some of those fluids. And because you're in the process of releasing some of those fluids, this is the whole process of ascension, right? To ascend is to rise. And what we're trying to rise from is the depths of the abyss. The abyss being extremely deep waters. So there's plenty of focus on you. There's plenty of focus on trying to get you to be derailed and all of these other things. And it's going to be fine. You're a lot stronger than you realize. I mean, I'm pretty sure you know you're pretty strong, right? I'm pretty sure you're realizing to whatever degree, you know, your true nature. But even with that, you haven't seen yet just how powerful you actually are. And then you have Ace of Swords. Inspired ideas, brightness, truth, start to a new project, the initial spark of intellect, mental clarity. The Ace of Swords represents the birth of an idea. It's the first inhale, the spark of the aha moment that people get before they rush off to flesh out the insight their mind just gave them. You see what I'm saying? All of these trigger terms, triggering a remembrance of the capacity that you hold as a soul. This card also shows up when you're redefining your identity. As we grow and mature through life, our sense of self shifts and grows with the information we take in. The Ace of Swords gives us the inspiration to craft new facets of who we want to share with the world and put it into action. So it's getting to a point where you're going to be asked to make a decision of who of you, what parts of your totality are you willing to share with the world? Are you willing to allow to be publicly witnessed? That's a decision only you can make. Okay. I think you're going to be fine. You know, the faceted stone you had purchased from me. You have that on you? You also might want to consider ooh. Why would you need that? Okay. You do with this information what you feel is appropriate. Okay. Because now I'm kind of like, what's going on? Yeah. So what? um, you can handle it. You can handle it. But it was this. It was this communication of the next level of the tech. And that communication came right after a suggestion for me to go ahead and program that stone, the faceted stone, for extreme protection. Are you having a hard time? Are you like, I'm like, my ear's not even itchy. I'm just kind of like, am I fucking hearing shit right? Has it been rough? Like, frustrating or whatever? I know a lot of people have been having a little bit of either like just a internal moment or whatever, or frustrating little setbacks. I mean, we're in Mercury retrograde, so what do you expect, right? Um yeah, no, with your permission, um I can definitely do what your higher self is requesting with um programming your stone for you. Um you're leveling out. Okay. Oh, guys, I'm working on Kevin Jr. Um okay. I can go ahead and program it to the exact specifications of your higher self, and then again, I leave it up to you what you'll do with the next message of the next level of the tech. Okay. I be protective of people is what it is. And I'm just like, for what? For what? Just tag me in. It's like, no, you can handle things. You're perfectly capable of handling things. So I need to just chill out and let you go through your process. You're perfectly capable. So, let me know if you want me to program that. If you do, I will. If not, that's perfectly fine too. Again, I have the utmost faith in your ability to handle all the things that you're being presented with, thoughts, emotions, opportunities, whatever the circumstances. Okay. Um, let's see. All right. Hella clean. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Final call for expedites. If you would like to get an expedite done today, during the 1221 portal, just click on the QR code or the link in the comment. It'll take you to the website. The link is going to be closed in a few minutes. So if you would like an expedite, you got to choppity chop 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 chop. Yeah, you want me to? Okay. Just hold it in your hand. Alrighty. So you might feel it pulsating for a little bit, okay? Hella clean, are you here? What? Okay. Moon rock? Moon rock. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. No, he don't play. You right. And yeah. You are right. You're welcome, Kevin. All right, Moonrock. Would you like your activation first or would you like your reading first? When Jesus washed. Oh. Bum. Activation. Okay, activation. I'm just saying. I'm just kidding. All right. Let me get a song. Oh, you know what? Let me listen to some drill.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. All right. Here goes. Let me turn down my volume. Know the fucking vibes. I'm the king of this shit. I'm running this shit. All right, Moon Rock. Oh, he wears VVS. Okay. Now he got some rap money, huh? I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay. Wait, what did you want? How do you feel? I'm gonna lounge out drill. Any dizziness? Grah. Hey yo! Hey slick! Hey think that he low! Better get out the way before I gotta go throw! Did he can't breathe? Cut it! What he catch? A shot to the throat! Oh Lord! Oh Lord! You okay, Mooney? Oh, you're all good. I can't. I can't. Like grah. I can't. I can't. I can't growl at y'all. All right. Mooney's good. Let's do your reading. Oh Lord. What are you introducing me to? That's yeah. That's like double scoop creatine with some pre-workout
Yes.
and a shot of decaf. A shot of decaf because decaf F me up. Decaf make it feel like my heart gonna burst. Oh Lord. I'm serious. I can't do caffeine. Um yeah. I can't even do decaf. That's just sad. It's not sad. It's appropriate. Yeah. If you give me decaf, I might as well just give me some. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't done anything else, so I wouldn't know what you should give me. I don't know what is comparable to. Okay, Mooney. Ooh, that one. Ooh, this one. And this one. Okay, you want a general reading, right? I don't even want to listen to any more songs. That was just too much growling and yes. Okay. All right. Do 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 do. A happy day. Okay. Here we go. Your first card is the Fool. New journey, beginnings, innocence, freedom, push through the challenges, playful behavior, and leap of faith. So it seems like you're being challenged right now in some way, and you're being encouraged to just push through it. Push through it doesn't mean ignore your needs. It means while you are in that circumstance, environment, situation, however you want to phrase it, um, it's almost like this sense of you need to do something different, which the sense that I get, the different thing you need to do is make your needs known. Right? I think that's the challenge. You tend to not let people know what your needs are. You tend to, I don't know if this is an assumption. Well, it is an assumption. um, your energy tells me you have a tendency to kind of keep your needs quiet because you don't want to be a bother. Right? So that's going to kind of have to be shifted. That's the sense that I get. And it doesn't have to be done in an angry way. It doesn't have to be like screaming and um, arguing and things like that. It says playful behavior. Right? So finding a way to make your needs known in a playful way might be the solution you need to implement in whatever it is that you're experiencing. But the sense is that you're experiencing something. Oh, okay. I don't even know what the card means, but I'm already getting a sense. I'm like, because look, oh, he's not happy. He's not happy. um, Boredom, contemplation, taking a break, evaluate your position, doing it alone, overpowering distractions, and a stalemate. So yeah, I think that's what it is. I think like it's almost a sense of what you're being offered, you don't really want it, right? And you're realizing there's so many other options for you. And it's like this thing just keeps being offered to you, but I mean that's how you're feeling. So again, this kind of circles back around to the sense that I get that you need to communicate what you want rather than holding it in and then getting to a point where now you're really angry and you're going to be very forceful in your communication. And of course, other people are going to react and it sparks a whole new cycle of like angry interactions, which you don't want that. You definitely don't want that. um okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm like that. Well, I was like that too. Well, I am still kind of like that. I don't know, where it's like I won't say anything, I won't say anything, I won't say anything, and by the time I say something I'm really pissed off at that point. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. All you got to do is feed me. That's all. And rub my tummy. And squeeze my feet. And hold my hand. And lay close to me, but not too close. And don't breathe in my direction.
I already know about the breathing thing. So.
Y'all, I'm sorry, Mooney. I gotta share this. Who was it? Was it for? So, I was in labor, right? I know. I think it started with the first one. Yeah. So for all my labors, I had this just weird thing. It was just a weird thing. I don't know where it came from, but the thing was, don't breathe in my direction. Don't face me and breathe. Like you can talk to me, but turn your face that way a little bit. And it was just like you're breathing. I just vaguely remember that he was in the room with me. I think it was with our first, and he was breathing in my direction. And I was like, "You're breathing." Can you face the other way? And he was like, "What?" "You're breathing." Was it like that?
Yes.
And then my eyes glazed over, and then I was like, "You should go home." You should go home. Yeah. Oh, Lord. So, okay, your next card. Here goes. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You love me. And every once in a while, it's a good idea for you to just be like, "You love me." And then, of course, Frey says, "Yes, I love you." I'm like, "I'm not asking you if you do. I'm telling you that you love me." He goes, "Oh, right?
Right.
You love me."
Right.
Right. So 6 of Pentacles, donations, the right support and respect. Take care of yourself. Ooh. Take care of yourself, girl. Growth, balance, receive and exchange gifts. This is a major message for you to take care of yourself. Are you taking care of yourself? Because the cards are snitching you out. The cards are snitching you out, Moonrock. You got to take care of yourself. You got to create boundaries. You got to communicate. I think you're in a very powerful cycle right now. It might feel like you're simply repeating like family cycles, family dynamics, whatever it is that you're repeating from like earlier life. Maybe with siblings, maybe with parents, maybe with other relatives. I mean, who knows? It feels like it's a repeat of something, but this time you're armed with the awareness that's necessary to turn it into a different dynamic. And I think that's what you're being encouraged to do. Shift this into a different dynamic. And in order to shift it, the most powerful thing you can do is simply say no. I don't know why I'm telling you that. But you need to say no to something. There's something that you're absolutely needing to say no to, or many some things. I'm not sure. But the sense is that you haven't been speaking about what you need. And that's going to get worse and worse and worse until you blow up. And then next thing you know, you're going to be like, "I hate everybody." No, you don't. You don't. You don't. But you're going to feel that. And you might say that. And then it's going to be, drama. You don't need none of that. Okay. All right. Ba-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra. All right. Thank you, Moonrock. Hella Clean, are you here? Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. One bibbity boppity boo. Bibbity boppity boo. Oh, I have a song for you guys. God dang it.
Girl.
No,
Yes.
stop it. Stop it. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. This right here. Give me 1 second. Just it's for the holiday season. Oh, I didn't mean to airdrop it to you.
To me.
I didn't mean to airdrop it to you, but if you want it.
Oh, we watched it together.
I'm going to put it on blast so the kids can hear it too. All right. Wait, did I cancel it? Oh, there it is. You guys need to enjoy this. All right.
Very enjoyable.
Isn't it? Like, I don't remember exactly how it goes anymore, but I liked it enough to download it. Here goes. Which reminds me, I didn't fucking send it to my cousin. I need to send it to her. I got caught up with this. Dang it. I missed that. I just needed to send it to her. Hold on. Let me send it to my cousin. It's good, right? It was so good. Oh my god. I didn't even finish it for you guys. Bitch, what the fuck? Bitch. All right. I'm sorry, Hella Clean. I'm sorry. I'm hot. I don't know where I downloaded that from. Hold on. Let me see. It was either TikTok or Instagram. Yeah, it's TikTok. Banana hammock. It's banana hammock. Hold on. I'm all about giving people their credit. You know what I'm saying? But what is it? How do I spell it? Banana hammock. Hold on. It's at banana hammock. She's laughing. She's laughing. I'm gonna. Hold on. How do I? Oh, hold on. It just made me miss you so much, cousin. I heard it and immediately I was like, cousin, bitch, what the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? I'm just saying. It's like that rare instance. That rare instance when all of the Pisceans personalities come together in harmony and sing in unison. All right. Hella clean. Let's get started. What do you got here? Let me just. Ooh, okay. All right. So, hella clean. Let us. Okay. I'm just getting. All right. Okay. Had to grow up butterfly. Yeah, I put this up. Okay, let me. I gotta hold on. I gotta listen to a specific song. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Because of the type of stuff I'm going to be doing for you, I need specific frequencies. All right. Hella clean, breathe deep and slow. Make sure you're semi reclined, if not laying all the way. You might cough, okay? You might feel tingling in your hands and your feet, and like a movement of fluid through your body. Almost done. How do you feel? You okay? Yeah, you had a lot of interstitial fluids. There's a lot of third spacing of fluids. And then there's also quite a bit still of inflammation in your bronchial spaces. The alveoli still had some phlegm, quite a bit of phlegm. Um, Things are improving, but you caught something nasty and it's working its way out. Um, If you have castor oil and a heating pad, it would be good to put castor oil over, like a castor oil pack over your liver, and maybe cover it with like a towel, cover the pack. You know how to do that? I don't know if you know how to do that. But yeah, no, a castor oil pack. I'm sure you could do a quick Google search and then obviously cover it with like a towel or something so that you don't get any of the castor oil on an electric heating pad. But that will really facilitate, um, really support your liver. I already I already did quite a bit of flushing of the liver as well. Everything I did was super accelerated. So you're going to go into a rapid detox. It's already initiated. Lungs, fascia, everything is going to go into a rapid detox. Um, it would be good to do like rebounding or jumping, or you could, like within the next 24 hours. I don't know if it's super late where you're at, but um, I mean, I don't know where you would go and do this. I guess if you have a gym that's open 24 hours, or maybe if you go tomorrow or something, um, you could go on a shake plate, doing cardio, all of that running. Um, like if you're on a treadmill, if you're on an elliptical, honestly, it doesn't matter. All the movement and running, especially if you're using your arms too, it's going to help pump everything, like really flush everything through your lymphatic system. But of course, you're going to need to do a castor oil pack on your liver tonight. So that way your liver, you should just put it on your entire belly, to be honest. I see a little bit of inflammation across the belly, but the liver especially. So prepare it by doing the castor oil pack tonight on your liver, especially. And then, of course, that's going to clear everything out probably when you wake up. And as you do all of the movement, if you go to your gym first thing in the morning, um, it's going to flush everything. Everything. Hold on a second. Okay. Do you ever get a discomfort in your upper abdomen, beneath the ribs, or pain in between your shoulder blades, more towards the right, and some nausea? Do you get any of those symptoms? Because it seems like you might be in the very, very early stages of developing gallstones, and that's very close to your liver. So, there were small ones that were forming, like very, very small, that probably still won't be detected by medical testing. Those were dissolved. So you're gonna need to make sure you really flush everything out. Okay. Gallstones are like, I don't know if they're calcifications. I remember they're like little, kind of like the equivalent of a kidney stone, but in your gallbladder. Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah. Let's see. Uh or sodiol can dissolve it. I don't think you need herbal intervention yet. Um I mean, really, all of these things are a densification of emotion. So, the gallbladder, if you look at traditional Chinese medicine, the five element theory, five elements, emotions theory, um, the gallbladder governs the emotion of resentment. The liver, um, the liver governs the emotion of anger. Gallbladder is resentment. Kidney, I believe, is fear. Um, lungs are, suppression, grief. So those are things that you need to address. Those are emotions that you cannot continue to internalize, because then it blocks your whole process, and then it becomes physiological. It becomes a physiological condition, and you don't want none of that. So let's get you your cards. I think this update that do people like this update? It feels like it's just so fucking bugaboo drama. Now it's asking me something about like, bitch, just turn black. Black out the screen. Sorry.
What?
No, because I put it on its side. My phone is asking me if I'd like to launch some type of standby videos. Love here. View helpful widgets, showcase your favorite photos, or display the perfect clock. Swipe left or right to switch. Shut up, ho.
First time it's doing it. That's why.
No, it needs to just go dark screen. That is just drama. That's like someone that's a total bugaboo.
You're just mad at something that's new. Stop.
I don't like new things.
You'll be okay.
I'm not going to be okay.
You'll be okay.
Are you going to hug me and feed me? I've already went way over my macros today. I don't need to eat nothing today. I don't need to eat nothing no more. Shoo. I dipped into tomorrow too. My stomach don't feel good. No, I'm joking about that. Ooh, mm-hmm. Okay. How honest do you want me to be, Hella Clean? I'm joking. I'm joking. All right. So, ooh, okay. Damn, what's happening here? All right, this is gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Death. Oh shit. Death in reverse. So, all right. Reluctant to change. See what I'm saying? Reluctant to change, obsessive thoughts, inability to move on, holding yourself back, stuck in repetition, keeping habits long after their usefulness. Uh-huh. That sound like Scorpio moon stuff. No, I'm serious. That's like Scorpio moon type energy. I don't know why I say that. Well, because that's what I heard. I heard that it's Scorpio moon energy. And whatever your sun, moon, rising, Venus, all of that, all of those indicate certain tendencies. I'm not an astrologist or astrologer or star reader. I don't know what they're called. I'm not into that. But I do know that each of those placements carries with it specific potentialities, specific personality traits that you have a higher likelihood of developing or having or struggling through. Now, some of these personality traits are strengths, but some of them carry innate struggles. So it's not that, like if you have a Scorpio moon, it's not that like you're supposed to just be like, well, I'm a Scorpio moon. That's what we do. No, no. You're supposed to understand what the themes will be because of that moon. Like for me, I have Capricorn moon, right? So that means because of my Capricorn moon placement, that's going to give me a specific theme of overworking, which I'm a workaholic. Overworking, all of these different things. So, it's not going to be that I get to just completely overwork and be like, well, you guys have to understand, I have a Capricorn moon. This is what we do. No, it's this thing of, okay, as someone who has Capricorn for my moon, I need to be mindful of maintaining a balance between home life and work life. Like when I begin to notice that it's been too much work life, I need to take a little bit of a step back from work, redirect more of my focus towards home, and keep the balance that way. So your awareness, and I don't know what your sign stuff is, but your awareness of that information should be used to help you maintain a better balance. So, you know, well, that's not overworking, that's overthinking, that's obsessive thinking. And that's what the death in reverse card is talking about, right? Um, okay. Let's see. The death card is about the ultimate transformation and marks every living creature on the planet. No one can escape it. And yet death is card 13 in tarot. It's not at the end of the major arcana sequence. It comes in the middle. Transformation is necessary in a spiritual journey. You must be able to let go before you can move forward to the next phase. So, um, habits, mindsets, things like that are what's holding you back. If you really allow yourself to change these things, not forcefully, but allowing the natural progression, the natural evolution of it, then you shouldn't really have that much of a struggle. I mean, inconveniences can still occur, disappointments can still occur, but the struggle, it shouldn't be as intense. Okay. Um, 8 of Wands. All right. Next is 8 of Wands. Act with bravery, harness your power, take action. Time to set intentions. Change is coming. Act swift, remove blockages, expansive energy. Change is coming. So, this is kind of giving me a sense of maybe you were given information recently that you needed to follow up on, but you didn't follow up on it. It was more of a, yeah, no, yeah, I should do that. And then you didn't put the action behind it. You need to revisit that. You need to reconnect with whoever this is that gave you information. It probably has to do with your career, protecting your assets, protecting potentialities, like all of these different things, right? And you need to get back in contact and with whoever that is, and get the referral. If they're talking about a person like a service provider, get the referral, get the information, connect with the people that you need to connect with to really um solidify your career stability, because you're already being given information that is going to help you make powerful moves within the industry that you're in without, clucking too much, if that makes sense. In certain industries, you just make the moves. You don't announce it. You don't like threaten verbally, oh, I'm going to do this, 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 and this. Case in point, years ago, I was making selenite swords, and there was a huge hoopla about it. Everyone wanted one. And then people began like ripping off my design. They were making knockoffs, trying to pass it off as though I made it when they know damn well I didn't make that. Right? You remember that? They would buy one of my swords, and then they would try and see how it's constructed, and then they would try and replicate it. This is what my husband was saying. Well, so what did I do? Did I threaten people? Did I start saying all of this stuff? No, I quietly took my ass to a law firm. And I went ahead and I patented my shit. Now, it usually takes something like, I think on average, it takes about 18 months for a patent to go through. I fast tracked it. I paid an extra how much, fast tracked it. My lawyer pushed it through. And I think it was within somewhere between 3 to 6 weeks, not months. I had a full patent, a registered patent. And so this person who was trying to make some problems and encourage people to be a problem for me, he had a huge reach, and he was telling people like, no, she's totally bluffing. Do whatever will bring you abundance and this and that. And all I said was, hey, You better make sure your leader's telling you the truth and will provide you the money for a lawyer, because what he's telling you to do is commit a federal crime. US patent. Hold on. Let me tell you the fucking US. No, I have multiple US patents. And so I just put the serial number for my US patents. And then that's all I said. Oh, he shut up. Because I was just letting them know, like, it will be pursued. You're going to lose that. This is federal patent. It's federal. And that stopped it immediately. There was no like back and forth about anything, right? Certain industries, you just need to do the moves that you need to do, establish everything that needs to be established, and let that play out as it plays out, right? And that is, you're needing to establish that now. Do not sit on that. I feel very, very strongly that's what this death in reverse card means. Because you're being stubborn and not acting on it, not being proactive with whatever that is, you are preventing the death of that cycle, the death of the types of interactions that have been draining you and stressing you out and causing your liver and your gallbladder to have these issues. Yes, for the most part, work in silence. That's the key. Only speak to people who have the same metal as you, if that makes sense. There's a saying of like sharpens like. You can't expect plastic to keep your sword sharp, right? These fake ass people, all they do is dull your blade. You need to rub against the same metal as you, and that will keep your cutting edge sharp. So that's what you got to do. If you're going to continue to resist and stuff, this is all because you have, I think it was you, in a recent reading, it was talking about how like 20 to 24 is going to be like a huge year for you. Was that hella clean? I'm not talking to anyone about anything besides the ones I know stand out. Yeah, you got to be very, very careful, very hush hush. But if you continue with like avoiding or delaying, all of that previous reading is going to go to shit. It's going to just go down the toilet. It's going to be poo poo caca, caca poo poo, poo poo caca, poo poo caca. And then it's going to get flushed. You're not going to have that. Okay? Nothing is ever set in stone. Nothing is ever set in stone. So you got to be very careful about that and losing that opportunity, just because you didn't take the steps when you needed to take the steps. Your next card is the Fool card. New journey, beginnings, innocence, freedom, push through the challenges. Leap of faith. You need to take that leap of faith, okay? The reason this reading is oh my God, all the cards are just flipping over. Okay, knock it off, cards. The reason this reading is going in that direction, that level of intensity, is because now instead of 3 cards, 4 cards fell out. There was like a stack and happened to be 4. Your final card, the Devil card. Strong desires, addictions, temptations, take care of yourself, free yourself, overcome fear and confusion, stop giving your power away. And then it's also letting you know that you keep embracing the trickster. That insecurity is the trickster. Intrusive thoughts that trigger insecurities. That's the trickster. You got to stop embracing that. You got to keep pushing forward, and you got to keep making sure that you're focused on what your mission objective is. It's no longer a goal. It's a mission objective, right? There's nothing more inspiring to get you to achieve your mission objective than committed adversity. Committed adversity. Feeling not good enough and not being good enough are 2 different things. Some days I feel badass, but am I? Not really. Some days I feel like a weakling. Am I weak? Not really. Feeling something and being something are two different things. And that's what you have to rectify. Sometimes the most powerful thing that can happen, especially if you have an established platform, audience, reach, whatever it is, established business, um, the reactions and interactions that you have with your clients, with your fan base, with your audience, your targeted demographic, or whatever it is. Um, it can help you to be more logical in your approach of the way you see yourself. Like there will be days where I will feel like I'm just really not. I'm an insignificant person, right? It's just like like it wouldn't matter if I just never went live again. Everyone has their lives, but then I take a logical view of people's reactions and response to me and my presence, and I can logically deduce that that's not true, that it would be a very noticeable effect on people's day to day if I'm not present. That doesn't mean I'm obligated to be present. That means my perception that it's not a big deal if I just never live stream again is not accurate. Sometimes you have to mix logical observations with what you're experiencing. Whenever I feel that way, someone always reminds me that I'm more than enough and I need to just accept it already. Yeah, you do, but it's also a process for you to actually accept it, because not processing and just accepting it, that doesn't necessarily help you either. You know, you're in a full on process, and what you need to do is not avoid it, but not force yourself to accept it blindly. You have to be fully present in the process so you can develop the awareness, expand that awareness, and actually live in the truth of your gravity and your effect in whatever you're doing, whether it's family, work, an industry, all of that, all of that. So I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Hella clean. Let's see. River Soul. River Soul, are you here? Hush your fuss, baby, stand and deliver. Holding hands will make me a sinner like a river. River Soul, are you here? Do you hear what I hear? You're welcome. A star, high above the trees with a tail as big as the sea. With a voice as big as the sea. Hi, River Soul. What would you like to do first? Wait, what do you have? Okay. Oh no, that's not even you. This is you. Yes. You want to do the activations first, or do you want to do the reading first? Mm. Hmm. Ooh, what is this? Activations? Okay. Okay. Breathe deep and slow, okay? Okay. Mm. Right. How do you feel? Good. It's like a lot. All right. um let me um let me just get a song. I'm sorry. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. It's nighttime. We're sitting outdoors on a ranch. It's weird. It's just so quiet and peaceful. Oh my God. This is a lifetime. You're a rancher. And so peaceful. You lived in Montana. The Blackfeet tribe. They would move to different locations depending on the season. One specific tribe would make it a point to travel through your land. You were their friend. You were more than amicable. You were their friend. You helped to bring so much peace. You would barter. You would trade. And then one day the tribe was massacred by the river. In the early morning, the tribe was massacred by the cavalry. You've carried that hurt with you. There was nothing you were going to do. There were no peace talks. There was nothing you were going to do. How do you feel? Do you know what tribe that is? They're part of the Blackfoot Nation. I'm just going to message you a little bit more info. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. So, yeah. Do you have any discomfort anywhere? Okay. Okay, good. Let me know if you have any discomfort at any point during the live stream, okay? Um, a lot of the processing that was halted in that life is and has been coming forward in this life. I would say maybe for the last 5 to 7 days. It's a lot of if you've been feeling heavy, feeling off, feeling weird, whatever it is, it's from that life. It's coming forward to be processed. Um, yeah. That's the strong sense that I get. All right. Thank you, River Soul. Liz Amalei, are you here? Liz? Hi, Liz. Can you close the door? All right. Just breathe deep and slow, Liz. And make sure you're seated, okay? I'm just getting a song. Okay. Wait, let me make sure I'm doing the right thing. All right. With this, you're going to find that you're needing to pee pretty much the rest of the night. Okay. You're going to pee a lot, quite a lot. And it's normal. It's just flushing your lymphatic system. So just breathe. You might feel vibration through your body. You might feel like a sort of a draining feeling down your neck. Breathe deep and slow. It's finishing up. All right. How do you feel? Okay. Any discomfort anywhere? Was it too much vibrating? I hope that wasn't uncomfortable. You're welcome. It's going to continue a bit longer. You have quite a bit of inflammation in your belly. I think there's something that you're eating or drinking, something you're being exposed to that's causing systemic inflammation, like widespread inflammation. But there's an increased inflammatory response in the belly. So that makes me think that it might be something you're eating. Um, you might want to consider. Uh, a lymphatic flush whenever I offer it because your lymphatic system was very congested, like very, very congested. And you can look at scientific literature on this. I don't know if it might be alternative sciences, but what I've seen is when people have a lymphatic system that's clogged up for too long, that allows for the development excuse me, of some pretty serious conditions, pretty serious. And you want to avoid that as much as possible. Autoimmune conditions and all kind of like very serious conditions, growths, bumps, lumps, things like that. But yeah, I hope that that was not too intense. I know it was intense. I had to use quite a bit of frequency for you. I hope it wasn't too intense. And the more you get the lymphatic drainage done, excuse me, the less intense the frequency I'll need to use because it's being flushed regularly. Okay. Oh, you have been? That would be so good. Or a shake plate. Have you ever? I'm sorry. Let me tone down my intensity. I'd be getting excited about these types of things. Let me see if I can find I don't know how much shake plates are. They might be affordable, they might not. I'm not sure. Let me see. Maybe you could get it as a Biatch, not no $5,000. My God, my God. Oh, but Amazon. I swear to God, I got an Amazon addiction. Don't comment, honey. We already know I'm telling the truth. Okay. It's true. I saw one listed. Now I don't know where it is, but a shake plate. I just look up shake plate. They're not usually that big. I mean, I don't know. That looks huge, but shake plates. I saw one listed here. Oh, here. Um, Amazon for 159. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, marketplace. That's a really good idea. Do you like yours, Rebecca? Oh, see, your body is already telling you. Do you have tooth problems? You have tooth problems? Do you have a tooth that's needing to be worked on? Do you have crowns, Liz? I'm sorry. I'm so intense right now. Calm down, girl. I'm sorry that I'm so intense right now, but um let me just wait for you to finish typing. This is serious. I'm like wanting you to reassure me that you don't. It's affecting your heart. It's reached your heart. So the capsicum, your body is trying to protect your heart. Capsicum will help with cardiac function. If you take a large dose, I'm not advising you to take a large dose. Um, it will help with cardiac events, from what I know. The ginger will help with inflammation, and obviously the garlic will help with infection. So, um, you need to get that tooth addressed. I would not do a crown because that so much literature is showing that crowns are the common denominator for people with congestive heart failure later in life. So I would definitely don't play with it. Like, as soon as I read your comment, capsicum, ginger, and garlic, I'm like, your heart is, the infection has traveled to your heart already. Um, Once it gets that severe, I don't know if DMSO and colloidal silver is enough, even in mega doses. And I've had a tooth infection reach my heart as well. You'll crash very quickly. Okay. That's not something to play with. You would need real, like not real, but um, prescribed prescribed antibiotics. You need to actually get full on antibiotics, or it'll continue to worsen, and it has a high potentiality of permanently damaging your heart. You know, I've been liking capsicum too. If you ever have some capsicum, some garlic, some onion powder, and some like allier, al- allier. What's the name of our salt? It's Hawaiian red salt, not pink salt, red salt in some coconut vinegar. You just dip it in that, like hot diggity damn. It is so good. um I know. Um it's the tooth. So long as the tooth is allowed to continue to host the bacteria, it's going to continue to worsen. Um I mean, I would totally be game to try and assist with the energetic component of it. But I'm booked out quite a few months and I don't know that it's safe for you to be waiting that long. Um and I'm sure you already know I don't get concerned very often. This I'm kind of concerned. I'm actually really concerned. Uh yeah. So I mean, you sound very knowledgeable. I'm sure you'll figure out something that you can do, but currently the protocol you're on, it's barely enough. Barely enough. And I don't know that megadosing them will be enough, you know? You're approaching a very fine line. You really need to avoid a full-on cardiac event, because that's where you're headed, a full-on cardiac event. When I was flushing your lymphatic system, I did notice darkness around your pericardium. So I didn't fully scan for anything there, simply because what I was asked to do was strictly lymphatic system. But soon as I saw your comment, I'm like, that's why your heart looks dark. It's affecting your heart already. Please check your options. Um, Naturopaths, traditional Chinese medicine practitioners. I'm sure they'll give you other options. Now, I can't provide you medical advice. I can encourage the heck out of you to see someone who's licensed to treat you. And I can also encourage you to do a lot of reading on red clover and licorice root and L-lysine. Okay. But please make sure you take care of that tooth. Okay. Make sure you take care of it because the heart, you don't want to mess with that at all. All right. Thank you, Liz. Adrien. I am really enjoying doing the physiological work. I'm really enjoying doing the flushes and stuff.
That's good.
I am. I'm loving it. I'm loving it because it's like, I think my first love will always be medicine. Yes. But I don't want to be a doctor anymore, nor a surgeon, nor anything in the allopathic field of medicine. Hi, Adrien. Are you ready? Let me get a song. La 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 la. All right. Okay. Adrien, breathe deep and slow. Can you let Adrien know she has a lag? Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Did you sleep on the wrong side? I'm catching a bad vibe and it's contagious. What's the latest? Speak your heart, don't bite your tongue, don't get it twisted. What's your problem? Let's resolve it. We can solve it. What's the causes? It's official. You've got issues and got issues. Am I supposed to change? Are you supposed to change? Uh, who should be hurt? Who should be shamed? Okay. Hi, Adrien. Okay. Ready? We need a resolution. We need a resolution. We need a resolution. We have so much confusion. Can you, is there still a lag? I thought you were going out. I want to know where your fingers broke. Okay. Breathe deep and slow, okay? Oh, wait. Let me do. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. You might get very warm. How do you feel? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boy, you make me float. Mm-mm-mm. Boy, you get me high. Ooh, I feel like I'm on dope. You're on a regular. Boy, you knew this rope. So there is something trying to access your energy. Have you been feeling off? I'm wondering if it's the TF. I want you to rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat. Get in the work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, change positions. New position, stroke it, baby, stroke it for me, stroke it for me, stroke it for me. You're looking depleted. So your right neck and shoulder, has it been sore, tight? And truly you'll get my vote, because I believe. Yes. I'm wondering, it's something that has access to you. It's something that has access to you. And it's like, it's not, I don't know why I say this, but for you, despite being highly intuitive, this access is not being registered as a foreign access. So the only one that I know would be able to go under your radar would be the TF. The twin, the twin flame. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't want to insinuate that he's intentionally trying to access you. Um, I don't know that, but his energy is accessing yours, and it's depleting you because he's not in a good state, and it's like taking energy from you. And I'm seeing a large concentration of that pulling from you, the right shoulder, like shoulder blade all the way through to the front, the neck. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you're like, oh, did I sleep wrong? My neck is super tight. I'm sore. It's like my shoulder's feeling a little stuck because that's where it's hooked on. So, um, an extraction's not going to work. If you get an extraction, it's going to be temporary. I want to be honest with you. So I don't even want to recommend that, because if it's just going to be temporary, and I know that right from the thing, that's not worth it. Um, what do you need to do? Flick him in the nose. I don't know. I don't know what you need to do. I feel like I've been sleeping wrong for quite some time. Oh my God. He's been accessing you for a while then. No wonder your energy looks so depleted. Have you been thinking of him? Because I'm wondering if I don't get a sense that he's doing it on purpose. I don't think he's being intentionally malignant as much as I want to say he is. I don't think he is. I think what's happening is he's probably in a very, very desperate place within his life. And he just keeps thinking back to you because you really were a source of stability for him. So I don't know what you're supposed to do, girlfriend. I can't think. I'm totally just like, ugh, that sucks. That's all I can think of. Like, ah, that sucks. Um, Shielding stuff's not gonna work because the twin cord exists, and you're not gonna unplug that. It's just gonna regrow. I've been working constantly not thinking of him. Okay. Have you been intentionally trying to be too busy so that you don't think of him? I mean, and I don't know. I'm throwing a wide net. Like, just whoosh. Maybe we'll catch an answer. um because I read that and it's like, oh, so to some degree, you sense it, you feel it, and you're avoiding it. You don't want to deal with it. So I'm wondering if maybe that's what's happening. You know what I mean? I'm sure you're sick of it. I don't even blame you. I'm sure you're sick of it. But I think that's what's happening. Um I don't think you need to deal with a human. Um and then of course, there's always the possibility that something is using mimicry, um trying to mimic his energy, his signature, so that you avoid diving into it, and it can continue to feed off of you. At which point, an extraction would absolutely work. I'll choke slam them for you. Work has been so intense, I didn't want to deal with extra stuff. I believe that too. I believe that too. Hmm. I'm kind of wondering if it's something parasitic and mimicking his frequency. Because then it's like, it's kind of with your history with the person, you're just kind of like over it, right? You don't want to deal with that. You don't want to, you know, unravel what that is. It might be something parasitic. Do you mind if I scan it? Is that okay with you? I don't even have to scan. It's parasitic. I just hear screaming. You need an extraction. How long has this been? How long has your neck been hurting or uncomfortable? No, it's a parasite. It's using um like a cloning of his energy. It's a parasite. Because as soon as I was like, I'm just gonna scan you anyways. Because I don't want you stuck like this. Yeah, no, I heard screaming. A few weeks. Damn. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you need an extraction. Do you have a bathtub or like access to a sauna? Because if you have, especially access to a sauna, if you do, or even just a bathtub, um, soaking in the bathtub for a while will help to kind of relax your muscles and then flush you a little bit better. A sauna is even better. So that way you can sweat out all of the toxins, have your body like just fully relax. But you do still need an extraction. You can find it on the website. I'm sorry. You can get access to a sauna? Perfect. Yeah, you need to get those muscles to release the toxins. I detect quite a bit of lactic acid buildup in them already. So, and then you're starting to develop a muscle imbalance because of the tightness. It's like your body's guarding, protecting itself. Oh man. Yeah. Get the extraction when you can. Okay. And I hope if you can get access to a sauna, you know, sooner rather than later, I hope that will help to relax your muscles and flush some of that lactic acid out if possible. I'm sorry, girl. Thank you, Adrien. Diana. Oh, I popped it. You're welcome. I hope your neck feels better. Your neck and your shoulder. All right. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Oh, 40 seconds. Hi, Diana. 3 hours, 40 seconds. Hi, Diana. Let me just get a song. Please make sure you are seated, partially reclined if possible. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. Diana, something's draining your energy as well. I don't know if it's just from stress, like overworking. I'm finding cloaked anchor points, base of skull, left back of neck, across your entire clavicle from shoulder all the way across the shoulder. Anchor points all through there, anchor points through here. Your masseters also have anchor points. I'm also seeing quite a bit of inflammatory markers. I don't know if you're having some migraines lately. I'm seeing a lot of things are being transported through your blood-brain barrier. Um, there's a lot of inflammation within the cranial case. Your lymphatic system needs to be drained for sure. Um, I'll do that for you. I'll do the lymphatic flushing, but I'm gonna have to titrate it because I know you had mentioned you have work stuff, and if I do that, you're gonna be peeing quite a bit. So, uh, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to flush your entire lymphatic system as well as your fascia. Hmm. You are gonna need an extraction. Um, I could do this work without affecting the parasitic circumstance that's happening. It's on a separate plane, so I can do that for you. Um, there's something that's not quite registering right. I'm not sure what it is. I'm trying to quantify what I'm sensing because there's a lot of like almost like cloak and dagger games being played with your energy. Something's trying to hide things. Um you're heavily infested. I'm completing. So I've done the flush. It's going to titrate into your field. I'm just observing. I'm going to be placing you in a cube, okay? Because all right. So, Diana, you've been placed in a cube just to keep everything contained and not spreading into other aspects of your life. You definitely need a 2M level of extraction. Okay. You don't have 2M. You're dealing with principalities, is the problem. They've teamed up. They're trying to get aggressive posturing with me. I don't play that shit. So they're caged up. I can't extract them in a live stream just to prevent any type of cross contamination, and that's the other reason why I placed you in a cube temporarily. Okay. Um, if you have any questions, you can email us contact@emmyevolving.com, or you could just go ahead and purchase the extraction on the website at 2M Extraction. Actually, let me make it easier for you. I have the my hands up, they play my song, butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. Put my hands up, I play my song, you know it's gonna be okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't play with parasites. They crazy. They try to claw me. Please. Okay. It has nothing to do with you, girl. So here's the QR code for the extraction. Click on the drop down menu, and it's a 2M extraction plus core correction that can help me to reach frequencies, or that's the option that will allow me to reach frequencies that are high enough to address ganged up principalities. You have 4 of them ganged up in your field. So I'm absolutely willing to be tagged in for this. And to your principalities, once she gets the extractions, I'm going to fuck your ass up. Don't you ever swipe at my face again. I know you didn't realize it was me. I don't care. Rules of engagement. Sit tight. All right. Thank you, Diana. Ooh, it's my jam. It's my jam. We're playing Miley Cyrus songs. We chained our hearts in fate and never asking why. Okay. Angelia Reigns, are you here? Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. Don't you say. Okay. Oh, wait, let me look at the comments. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never swung so hard in love. All you did was wreck me. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Baby. Baby. Angelia Reigns. Miss Reigns, are you here? Oh, hi, Miss Reigns. Let me see again what needs to be scanned. Okay. So, Miss Reigns, a biospiritual scan is when I look at the energy, the physical, the emotional, the mental condition of the individual. It's like taking a CAT scan, an MRI, an X-ray, and looking at the soul of the individual. And that gives me a very clear understanding of what exactly we need to do to assist to get you back in a place of centeredness. Now, what I'm seeing is a misfiring of nerves. Let me get you a term. Okay. Is there a weakening Is there a weakening of, or not a weakening, but like a drooping happening on one side of the face? Do you know, Anyaya? Because I'm wondering. Look, oh my God, my regrowth is. I'm wondering why I'm picking up Bell's palsy. Um, so this is something that you might need to encourage them to go see the doctor for. I'm gonna put a graphic on the screen. um Let me just. This is kind of what I'm picking up. So, oh, it's a whole. Okay, well, let me just put this thing on the screen. So that way. Here. This is the condition that I'm picking up. Bell's palsy. Drooping eyelid, inability to close eye, inability to puff cheek, asymmetrical smile, drooping corner of the mouth, just like one area. Now, it's important. This is the nerve that I'm seeing being affected, and it's kind of affecting just one side. But we need to make sure. We need to make sure. Where is it? Yeah, this nerve right here. Um, Hold on. I'm so sorry. It's important to be checked by the doctor simply because you want to make sure that you did not have an ischemic event, which is a stroke. If it's only in the face that's being affected, typically that is some nerve issue with the face, stemming from this region right here. If it is the entire one side, like there's a discrepancy, a difference between the strength of the grip of this hand and this hand, that is a very urgent situation. You need to go get assessed for a stroke. And typically they'll do that with like a CT scan or an MRI, depending on what the doctors think. But, if it's been happening for quite some time now, um, I'll put on the screen some terms that you want your doctor to rule out. Okay, Bell's palsy, um, stroke. Okay, it's been about a month. Okay, so Bell's palsy, stroke, or transient ischemic attack, which is a TIA. Those are things that I think it's Bell's palsy. But that's the sense that I'm getting. But the stroke and the transient ischemic attack, those are serious. And oh, okay. So she was already told that. Hmm. Let me look that other one up just to make sure it's the appropriate condition. Um, that's the one where the fingers turn like a completely different color, right? And then they're like constantly cold. I just want to make sure. um, yeah. The body's having a hard time regulating. Let me check one more thing. I know the vasospasms, but um, pituitary. Hmm. Rheumatic. Yeah. Does she have diabetes? See, it feels like there's something going on with the pituitary and the endocrine system. All the, I mean, it's the same, but specifically the pituitary. Um, hold on. Oh no. Pituitary apoplexy appears to be the primary cause of cranial nerve palsy with pituitary tumors. Have they done a brain scan on her? Five to 17% of pituitary tumor patients, generally manifesting as dysfunction of third, fourth, fifth, and sixth cranial nerves. Isolated third with apoptosis as a presenting sign of pituitary. It's very rare. Hmm. Hmm. She hasn't been diagnosed with it, but she's been having something that seems to mock it. If it's not it, she mentioned it last month. I'm not sure, but I'll ask for sure. Okay. Yeah. Oh no. I'm wondering if that condition, do you privately listed, is affecting pituitary function. Um, hold on. It affects the pituitary. The root of her is that condition and its effects on the pituitary, which is causing a secondary effect of inflammation of those specific cranial nerves that then cause the palsy. Um, I think that's what's happening. She needs to make sure she gets her pituitary checked. Um, there's a potential for a growth there. There's also a potential there's no growth and it's a secondary comorbidity um, initiated, triggered by the condition you put in the privately. So now that's intense. That's definitely intense. Hmm. Mm, for sure, I'm seeing like inflammation in the facial nerves. They're very inflamed and it's causing a lot of changes in one side of the face. I don't feel like it's a stroke because again it would be the whole half of the body, not just the face. It wouldn't stop at just the face. But it would be good, really really good to make sure that she goes and sees the doctor, and maybe gets a referral to have this checked out. It might be good to express some very elevated concerns of pituitary health. Um, um, and also get the hypothalamus checked. Okay. Give me 1 second, okay? This is what, oh my gosh. Okay, this is a term that you want to maybe just have the doctors rule out. I'll put it on the screen so that you can screenshot it. It's infiltration. I don't wait, what happened? Why is it trying to reload the page? I don't necessarily detect a full-on tumor, but there's something of an infiltration type of something to do with the pituitary. It's infiltrating into the pituitary. So that's definitely, you want to make sure that's ruled out because that's a serious thing. Okay. I hope that helps. All right. Let us see. Cheryl. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. When Jesus washed. When Jesus washed. Hello. Hello. Breathe very deep and very slow, please. All right. Let's go ahead. Let me see. All right. Breathe deep and slow, okay? All right. How do you feel? Do, 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 do. Huh? Yay. Okay. You might have some emotions rising to the surface, though. Okay. Over the next maybe 2 days or so, you might have a lot of these emotions rising to the surface. Thank you, Cheryl. Lexi, are you here? Do, 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 do. You're welcome.
Here.
Hi, Lexi. Let me go ahead and check your field. um, are you having an issue with your spleen? My my attention keeps being drawn to your spleen and the size and shape of your red blood cells. It's thalassemia. Hold on. I wish my memory was still photographic. I used to have a photographic memory. Thalassemia. Uh, let's see. Is it thalassemia? Yeah, malformed red blood cells. Have you been your spleen is good? Huh. How about your platelets are down to 29? Hmm. Oh. So you don't hmm. Hmm. Um you were at the hospital and low white cells. Um God, this is hard. Did they do all the testing and everything? Or are they looking for abnormalities? Or did they just do the bare minimum? Wow. There's something very serious that's happening and they need to get to the root of it. Um, I detect a condition involving um, hmm, um, yeah, they have they referred you to oncology to do any type of like diagnostics with oncology? Do they have any reason to involve oncology? Let me just check something. Did they tell you why they gave you that medication? I'm okay. They didn't. Are you bruising easily? Are you seeing bruises on yourself and you don't know how you got them? Are you exhausted? They said to bring the platelets up. Okay. That's very low for platelets. Oh, I think something's going on with your bone marrow. I think something very advanced is happening in your body involving your bone marrow. And you need to make sure they rule out leukemia, okay? And they didn't say anything about that? I mean, well, they probably didn't say anything about it because your platelets are so low and you're basically any type of pressure is going to cause blood to pool in those areas. So I could be wrong. I got no problem saying that. I could be wrong. But you need to make sure they rule everything out. Okay? Did they do any testing to rule out any cancers? Because I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid and I'm protective of you. So, you know, my mind immediately jumps to worst case scenario. Like they need to rule all of that out. Because you had traditional therapies for your other condition. It increases the potentiality of other more aggressive cancers developing later. So, it's kind of like you have to weigh out. They were good last month. Okay, so you're still being continuously checked. Okay, that gives me a little bit of relief. Yeah, I'm seeing so much dysregulation through your whole body, your entire body. Lexi, how do you feel right now? You go every 3 months. Maybe you should reach out to that specific doctor and say, "Hey, can you test me sooner? I'm concerned that maybe I'm developing a different cancer. I'm bruised all over. These are my platelets. These are my white blood cells. And just be like, can we just please be extra thorough? Is that something we can do?" Yeah, I am trying to sedate. It doesn't feel excessively numb, does it? I mean, I don't want you to like fall over. Just numb enough to, feel chill, right? So I did quite a few different processes to try and encourage the body to return back to a state of stabilization, homeostasis. And I flushed the fascias, I flushed the lymphatic system. I went ahead and tried to do like a hormone regulation as well. Oh, your feeling is numb? Like numb to the whole experience? I don't blame you. It's a lot. You've been through a lot in a short period. And, you're a fighter. Keep fighting. Keep advocating for yourself and um keep asking the medical folks for the specific things that you want them to test for. Um encourage the questioning of like, why are you checking for this and checking for that, but not checking for this and checking for that? What is the reasoning for this treatment? What is the reasoning for this medication? Like, exactly what condition is this medication supposed to treat? Just questions like that. I know it's going to make you feel like you're being a pain in the ass to them, but you got to be informed as to why. I mean, it doesn't have to be asked in a confrontational way. It could just be like, "Oh, what does that medication do? What does that treat?" You know what I mean? Just so you can begin kind of um getting the words, the terms from the medical folks, and then you can begin to piece things together. Like, you can look a lot of things up online. There's so much information online about specific conditions. You just need the medical terminology. That's all you need. Once you have that, you can look that up and begin to check what tests should be ordered. What are the symptoms? How do you know that things are worsening or improving? And you know all of that, all of that. So I hope all of this helps. you know, yes, you are absolutely a fighter. You are. You're going to get through this. And who knows, maybe it's just, the body is overreacting to something or underreacting to something because of everything that you've been through. And it's just needing a little bit of medicines, like actual allopathic medicines, to help regulate its function again. It could be something as simple as that, but your entire body right now is out of whack. Um, yeah. I wish I could give you a hug. You've been through so much. You get through this. Love you too, Lexi. You'll get through this. Let's see. Rebecca J. Hi, Relly. It's been a while. I hope you've been well.
Becca's here.
Hello, Becca. Hold on. Let me get a song. All right. Breathe deep and slow. You're welcome, Lexi. Yay. All right. Becca, you might start to feel a tingling going up your arms and your legs towards your core. All right. How do you feel? You hoo 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 hoo. Baby, can you hear me when I'm crying out for you? I'm scared, oh, so scared. Doo 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 doo. I'm sorry. She said itchy. I'm sorry. Oh man. All right. You're gonna be peeing a lot. A lot. Hopefully that helps. Um it might be good for you to get lymphatic flushes whenever I offer it in live streams for expedites. Um, I know for sure at least fire ceremonies they'll be offered. Um, but maybe I can do it during regular expedites as well. That would really help you because you have all of that stuff going on. Yeah, that would really help you. Do you feel any discomfort anywhere? No, I love you more when you say you need me. No, I need you more 'cause I adore you. I adore you, baby. Dang. Every time you get your lymphatic flushing done, I don't know if you get it done, but whenever you do, um, or whenever your lymph is being flushed, does it itch? Or is it just because of me? Are you allergic to me? You're not allergic to me. You love me, Becca. I love you too, Becca. Okay, let me stop. Oh, I'm sorry. The link's been closed for a while. I've been live for almost 4 hours. Oh, so you don't usually. I'm wondering. How's your liver, Becca? I really should get out of your business, but okay, I just want to check something. Okay. You're Yeah, I know you're very backed up. You are. I mean, you already have existing stuff going on that emphasizes the backup. So your liver is good. Okay. I'm wondering if the itching is because something's going on. It's an acute thing, like it's just recent, and it's causing a buildup of bile in the blood. And as it's being flushed right now, it's causing a little bit of that itchiness to get triggered. Or I could just be excited about doing medical stuff. Let me stop. No, I think it might be connected to some elevations in your bile. Um, Something to definitely keep an eye on. Like what I mean by that is maybe look up symptoms of when bile buildup is something that needs to be addressed by the doctor. I don't feel like it's there, but I think that there's just something's developing in your body, some type of bile related um, imbalance. And it to me, girl, too much. You so bad. Do you have diabetes? No, let me get out of your business. Let me stop. But yeah, no, it feels acute. It doesn't feel super duper like severe, but it's definitely something you want to make sure that you start assisting your body because, after a certain point, which I think you're starting to approach thresholds, um, your body's gonna be like, be sure we say. And then it's gonna stage a full-on revolt. And then you're gonna develop something serious. So we want to avoid that. We definitely want to avoid that. But I mean, it's hard to avoid, sugary stuff. Man, that's my crack too. I can't eat any sugar at all. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Thank you, Becca. Natalie. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Natalie. You're welcome, Becca. Calling Natalie. Calling Natalie. Natalie. Please come up on the stage. You're up for the read. You're up for a read. All right, maybe Natalie's not here. And yeah. And yeah. Ocean. Ocean. Let me stop. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Ooh, I caught it. It was gonna fly. Oh, okay. There's a lot of cards. Look what you done did here. Okay. All right. There's some stuff. Girl. Okay. So 5 cards fell out for you. Okay. Let's see. Let's make it quick. Knight of Cups in reverse. Scheming. Girl. Unrequited love, overwhelming emotions, unpredictability, take unwarranted risks, monitor your emotion. There's some scheming going on. I don't know where. Or maybe this is in reference to maybe this is in reference to a situation where there were scheming ass hoes. Maybe. Um all right. 8 of Cups. Oh. 8 of Cups. Separation, start a new journey, seeking deeper connections, leave something behind, turn your back, submerge. I think your higher self is basically acknowledging maybe at this point you are processing the emotions from an experience with some trick ass hoes. Okay. Let me just Mhm. Mhm. So, anyways, I got Michael laughing. He says I'm excessive. I'm just enough. What are you talking about? What is going on here? Okay. Um. All right. Your next card, Ace of Pentacles. Plant the seed to success. Have the support you need. Connect to the ground. Protection. Stable connections. Take the first step. I think your higher self is basically just chronicling the way this played out, right? They tried to send a knight in shining armor that's upside down with a sad ass looking horse. They tried to send them out. Oh, you know what they say about when cancers go toxic, right? Maybe they tried to poison your cup and you were like, bitch, I don't even drink that. Right? You're like, no, no, I don't even drink that. Ew. And you just walked away. You're just like, I'm good. It's all good. So then here comes God. Papa is like, my child, take some. Would you like a Toblerone? Have you ever had Toblerone? Oh my God. That's my shit. With a little nougat nibbles. Woo! I used to love that as a child. So, yeah, okay. Ace of Pentacles. What you have right now, really protect it, really cherish it, really just this fuzz action on my head. It's across my whole head. It's just annoying. Anyways, really protect what you have now. The feeling is what you have right now is something that is just so good of an opportunity. Okay. Um, oh shit. Hold on. Girl. Look. Ruin. While you're over here being given something, the very thing you walked away from, it's about to be ruined. Their ruin is approaching. You need to stay in this space. It's a space of external knowledge, manifesting desires, channeling internal will. Channel your resources for a single purpose, right? Self-control, study, self-mastery. Masculine divine. Has representation reached out? I think your representation might be a male. There might be a male who will be representing you in whatever this is. And I feel like this male is a freaking magician. He pulls winds out of cracks. Out of his butt crack. He can pull a wind out of his butt crack. I feel like, and I'm hoping that I'm feeling the accurate thing. And also a secondary message. You need to let the part of you that allowed the entry of that first circumstance to kind of just be pinned down and left out of the picture for your new circumstance. Okay. It's kind of just something that you need to make sure you don't allow it to affect anything further. But yeah, whoever you get paired up with, they got a Jesus complex, which is going to work in your favor. They have an absolute Jesus complex that's going to work in your favor because, I mean, look at them. They're like, I have the rod of justice. Okay. Right? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Your Honor. uh-huh. Wearing his Banana Republic pants. What? Okay, let me stop. But it feels like something's about to get pushed forward for you. And whatever this is that's getting pushed forward, it's going to be a correction of what was taken from you, erroneously taken from you. It's like a correction, but you can't stand in the way of it. Okay, you can't block it. You can't do any of that because that's going to really just going to blow up in your face. So you got to be careful. Okay, and what I mean by that is, you can't back down from this. You have to take it all the way. They are sowing seeds, or they have sown the seeds. They think the seeds are not going to grow, but you don't see roots growing. You know what I mean? You don't see the roots as they grow. All of that progress from which fruit trees will grow and produce fruit, all of that is not witnessed, right? I'm gonna let it do what it do. Yes, yes. But also make sure that you allow yourself to follow up when it's appropriate. Just to ensure the demon horitas cannot force this to fall between the cracks. Excuse me. Okay. I think everything's going to do wonderfully for you. Natalie, are you here? Oh, she asked for a timestamp? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So 4 hours and 30 seconds. Hi, Natalie. All right. Let me get you some cards. You're welcome, and yeah.
Oh, she's here.
Hi, Natalie. Okay. Yay, Natalie's here. Okay. You want a general reading, right? Okay. Ooh. There's some accelerated something happening for you. All right. Here goes. So 7 of Wands. Defensive measures, protect your own, take a risk, losing balance, bravery, courage, stand your ground, say no, deal with challenges head on. So, excuse me. Oh, yes, the cards are ooh, girl. It's happening. It is happening. And you have to stand your ground energetically and every other way. Okay. Stand your ground, like be firm. And then your next card is 3 of Cups. Excuse me. Celebration, enjoying one's company, friendship, a tryst. Be careful with a tryst, okay? Enjoy being with others, create happiness and hospitality. It's like your cups are out, y'all are gonna just have so much fun together. Whoever this is, I don't know if are you planning on getting a roommate? Is that what it is? Or are these maybe friends at your wherever you're going to, like your new company? And then your final card. It feels like this is just confirmation of all the goodness that's already started for you. So 6 of Swords, and the bottom says earned success, right? Like, ooh, it might be to other people that do become your friend, and genuine friend, not someone that's just going to continue old cycles. So, Six of Swords, moving forward, healing, traverse difficult terrain, adaptation to situations, and leaving the past behind. So, I think your soul is really letting you know, like, this is the start of the next part of your life. This is the start of all of the corrections finally paying off for you. And just hang in there, keep going, stand your ground, speak your mind, um, and really just allowing yourself to recognize you're growing tremendously. You've been through a lot. Your energy feels very empowered right now. It feels like you're very, very empowered, and you're in the process of realizing just what that means. I do have some anxiety with the new area, but still excited. It's okay. I think you're going to be perfectly okay. I think you're going to be happy, to be honest. All right. Thank you, Natalie. Just Erica. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. When I drank enough, I drank some water. All right. You're welcome. Hi, just Erica. Breathe deep and slow. Let me let me get a song. Oops. Okay. Okay. Right. How do you feel?
Feels good.
Huh?
Good.
Good. Awesome. No dizziness? I mean, you could take pretty high frequencies, so I don't expect you to be dizzy. And Teresa Thomas, you're up. Okay, perfect. Thank you, just Erica. Teresa. Do, 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 do. Teresa Thomas, are you here? Shall we timestamp? Alrighty. 4:8:55. Hi, Teresa. We're going to go ahead and timestamp since it is super late. Hold on, my phone is tripping. Alrighty. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. Okay. Mm. Mm. All right. Teresa, take a deep breath. Slow exhale. I'm going to go ahead and pull some cards for you, okay? All right. Okay. There's going to be a lot of movement in your life. All right. Let me see. All right. Oh, wrong. I finally saw it. All right. It's 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Operating alone, not taking advice, fighting against authority. Stay silent, unable to listen to good advice, going against an established plan. Teresa, you have to listen to your legal advisors. You have to. You have to listen to them. Um, I think they're going to present you an option or a plan of action that doesn't quite make sense to you, but this is the plan of action that's going to get you the results that you want. So I know a lot of others have really not been so good to you, but I think this one is the one that you actually need to listen to. Okay. Okay, let's see. All right. 7 of Swords in reverse. Drop everything and focus. Be sincere. Know when you are being lied to Be honest, gain perspective on a situation. So, like I said, in the past, there have probably been people who have made you promises and have not followed through on any of it. I think you'll see that this is different, that this is someone who's actually trying to advocate for you. You have to be very careful about these promises that other people are making you. Okay. And then your final card. Here goes the Chariot. Now is a time to take swift action, travel, guide your destiny with your intuition, trust the path, moving fast, going places, move to the speed of your goal, seize the moment. You have to seize this moment. You have to. I want your case to end in your favor. You know, it's so unfair that they've denied you the benefits that you have earned with your service to this country. That is horrible that you have had to fight for benefits that you have earned, that you were promised. You have to listen to your legal team. Okay? You have to listen to your legal team. There's someone that I feel like you're not getting along with them. For whatever reason, I feel like you're not getting along with them. I think they're presenting you an idea that does not quite make sense to you. But okay, this is going to be rude, but I have to phrase it in this way. Are you a lawyer? I mean, you know, there are certain things where like it doesn't make sense to me. And if the person who is advising me is, you know, has gone to school for that, I need to kind of listen to what they're saying, not necessarily always do what they say, but I need to actually listen and see like, okay, this is something I don't understand. Maybe I should take their advice, right? I think you're going to be advised to do something unconventional. And that's what's going to push your case forward into an approval. I hope this works out for you. You deserve it. You deserve it, especially after service. You deserve it. So I hope that reading helps you gain clarity on how to move forward and, you know, everything ends up in your favor. Okay. All right, guys, that was the last of the expedites for the 1221 portal. Thank you guys so much for sharing this space with me. I will see you guys again very, very soon. Please enjoy your families. We're approaching the holiday weekend. I hope everyone stays safe and that you know you're loved. Bye, everybody. Please give this video a thumbs up. If you haven't already subscribed, please do subscribe. Turn on that notification bell. Join me when I'm live, and I'll see you guys again soon. Bye, everyone.